She got this new thing, now every evening I'm taking pictures of her cruising down the pavement. And I don't hate it, sunshine or raining. She out there rolling on four wheels like she famous. What makes us think growing up has to be the final destination? Watching her throw her hands up, it's beautiful intoxication. You make it feel like we were 23 on the same streets, chasing LA dreams. We were riding with the top down. The neighborhood was like a playground. And now I see you in a new light, like the first time. It still gets me high. You keep reminding me what I've always known. It's that glow that's been here all along. Every time you put your skates on. She got new bearings, a look for every parent. Now everybody's trying to copy what she's wearing. A trendsetter, I've known it since I met her. Yeah, she was good, but she just keeps on getting better. Watching her light sunsets up, it's a beautiful intoxication. You make it feel like we were 23 on the same streets, chasing LA dreams. We were riding with the top down. The neighborhood was like a playground. And now I see you in a new light, like the first time. It still gets me high. You keep reminding me what I've always known. It's that glow that's been here all along. Every time you put your skates on, I can't deny what it does to my soul, baby. Every time you put your skates on, I love the way that it's making me feel right now. You make it feel like we were 23 on the same streets, chasing LA dreams. We were riding with the top down. The neighborhood was like a playground. And now I see you in a new light, like the first time. It still gets me high. You keep reminding me what I've always known. It's that glow that's been here all along. Every time you put your skates on. Every time you put your skates on.
Hello, everybody. I guess we didn't have as long to wait for them to charge as I thought. So we're going to get in here and have some fun today. We are going to continue our second day in the aftermath and see if we can get that wrapped up. And who knows? Who knows where we'll end up today? I am going to stream as long as I possibly can. Oh, wow. Our pond is turning the road blue. So our pond overflows and everything is downhill, of course, and it's running down into the road. And I just dyed the pond yesterday. So, yeah. Our yard is turning blue, and the road is turning blue because it's running down into the road. Okay. We are 26% on Aftermath. And it looks like from there we get 2 different locations unlocked. Well, let's continue this. They need some roads built, guys. They need some roads built. Some routes established. Well, let's jump in here and get this taken care of. Okay. There we go. I need to scroll this down. Hey, Braden. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, it's turning everything blue, that's for sure. I know when I left, what on earth did this just do? I put that parking brake on before we left. I heard the wife was giving you crap yesterday over there on Fireside Stream. You got a little fireball over there, that's for sure. She's a keeper, man. She's a keeper. Of course, you know that. You know that. Alright. So I know this is the one that we need to finish here. Ah, they now need a route too, so we're going to have to figure out what's going on between the transit point and Panama. Which, surprisingly enough, does not look that horrible. We got a washout right there. Heck yeah. Now we'll have to go drive over there and you know, check that out for sure. But see this one here. Now that is that's going to be a chore. We may have to come around on that lower side there. I don't know what we're going to have to do with that yet. But to get them from transit point to Panama, we can follow the bluff over here. Vehicle. What? 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 'Cause you can't drive? That's not my problem. What are we doing here? Stop it. Okay. What did y'all do now? Trying to drive a little minivan like it's a semi pulling 3 trailers. I mean, come on now. How's that my problem? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about different cameras and stuff. Right now, I can go through my phone through the computer, but I don't know. I don't like it. I'd rather have some other things, but you know, it all comes in time. I wonder if they ran into each other, if that's what happened. I'm gonna bet they ran into each other and it threw the van or something all the way over there. Yeah, and Braden, I do appreciate your support. I was talking to Fireside. I was kind of stunned last night of everybody that showed up watching the stream. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I just have my phone and my little GoPro, and I mean, I've got a security system, but one of these days I'm planning on having some stuff like that put in. I just don't like these little homeowners units. They don't last very long. Kind of cheaply made and put together. Now my wife's, we can't see all the way around her car, but it definitely has the sensors and stuff there. I don't know about no 360. I'm still getting used to having a backup camera. I have seen them in tractors and things. I think it's pretty cool. They can see all the way around the equipment. The big excavators and things. I think that was a huge improvement for excavators and things. Gonna be doing jailbird things. Alright, they seem to be happy. Let's get this road fixed, and then we will we'll get that other transit spot done. Because fixing this road should allow us to finish this objective, and then we'll have that route to pan through. So yeah, just moving on. That's what we're doing here. All right, let's get her done. Okay. Oh, give me a second, Ray. I gotta pull that up. Ah, okay. I got you. I got you. Oh, I pushed the wrong button on my phone. There you go. Car sounds good too. Okay, okay. Yep, I got you. I know a restaurant owner here in town that does something similar to that on his crotch rocket. But I don't believe he does riding around here. The kind of riding that he does, I have never seen him on his bike, but I have seen videos of him riding. They wouldn't approve of his style riding around here, I can tell you that. He'd be in jail real quick. But they would have to catch him, I guess. We still have one around here I would love for him to catch, because he kind of gets on my nerves. I get having fun and stuff like that, I do. I'm not a party pooper by any means, but you know, you gotta use sense. You can't be out here putting everybody else in danger. And that's what this guy does. He's on a black bike and just shows up out of nowhere. And I'm talking, he's doing 90 to 100 miles an hour, if not more. I mean, just it's insane. There's no warning, no nothing. He's just there, you know, and that's where I support the watch for motorcycles, but it's ones like that that make me not want to support it, because they're the reason why we need to support it. I get having fun and all that, but there's a time and a place for it, man. I mean, I've even had road racers out here. It wasn't horrible, but, you know, the state police was already on them. They weren't horrible. I mean, they weren't cutting people off and all that. I mean, they were what I would say safe about it. I mean, I seen them coming in my mirror. But I also seen the state police officer too. He was already on him. He came by us, pulled in between a couple of semis. He pulled the truck over. I think it was a Ford Lightning or something. It was some kind of sports truck. But yeah, he pulled them over, and all you seen was him briefly open his door, tell the truck to follow him, and he went after the other one, and he got them both. Got them both. But no, I enjoy watching people doing tricks and stuff like that. I do. But like I said, there's a time and a place for it, man. Like with you out on the open highway, I'd probably be okay with it. I mean, I don't know exactly what you do out there, but I mean, you know, when there's traffic and stuff, they shouldn't be acting like idiots. I'm not against anyone putting their own life at risk, but that's your choice, you know. That's the way I feel about it. Look at overseas, my lands, they fly in those cars over there. Speed limits are like 80, 90 miles an hour. Not in this country. I just want to see how that's going to spread first. You're started up. Where are my... Oh, it is my HUD not showing up. I don't know how many clicks it is to the center of the lollipop, you know? guess, huh? I have not, man. I have not. I mean, in a way, I kind of wish they would do something with the Camaro because, I mean, it kind of took a sports slash muscle car, turned it into a family sedan, you know? I mean, they need to bring the power stuff back to it. Huh. That doesn't surprise me, you know? I mean, look at all the other stuff. It's all like a mirror image all the time. Nothing looks like its own design anymore. Oh, nice. They're actually gonna give it its pride back, huh? Give it a little bit of ego. Look at what they did with the Charter, or yeah, the Charter, Challengers. Those Challengers, I mean, they should be a whole lot more than what they are. Give me just a second, I'll look at it. Look at it just a second. Back the other way now. Get that tied into that pavement a little bit better. Wanting it paved, this is the one that we've got to be picky about. let's stop and see. Oh yeah, I bet it was beautiful, man. Oh wow. Yeah, they're completely changing it. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I hadn't seen a whole lot of the new stuff yet. I mean, it was a matter of time before they had to do something. I mean, they gotta make them attractive and make people want to buy them. I don't think a whole lot of people were too crazy about having to come out here and buy a V6 that's not going to do anything, or needs thousands of more dollars of upgrades just to be something, you know? I mean, it's a muscle car. And now they've turned all the muscle cars into sports cars. They're not muscle anymore. Right. Well, I mean, they changed it into more of a sports car a long time ago. I mean, now you got Corvettes that are looking more like Ferrari and Lambos. Well, I guess now they're bringing the Camaro into that era. Somebody had to do it, I guess. I don't see the sense in making it look like a Corvette. Alright, I'll just finish putting some sand down here and get this little stretch of road taken care of. Right. Rory's in the house. Say probably one more dump ought to do it. We'll see. Maybe a little more right here. Let me get this wrapped up here. not want to end up in the fence. Ah, you're killing me. Come on, man. I mean, if I want to go through town just bulldozing people's fences down, you know, why not? Why can't I? Come on. Alright. I don't know, sometimes I think we mess with too much. Some things we don't mess with enough. I guess it's hard to balance it. Yeah, I like that Dodge is kind of kept with the, at least the muscle car look. It may not be the muscle car it should be. They kind of made it a little sporty, but that's where they came out with the Charger, you know what I mean? They kept the Challenger more of a muscle. The Charger was able to be more of a sports car fashion. Not really muscle, but not really sport necessarily either. I don't know. I know somebody that's got a Challenger and it's gutless. It's funny because he was just fighting him in court too, because they claimed that he come out and fishtailed as he pulled out. I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I can't say one way or the other. I think it's kind of hard to drive stupid in a vehicle that has no guts to do it in, you know. Father-in-law's Mustang. It's a bad car. I'm not going to get into the story of why we don't have it, but I can tell you now, I would get in trouble if I drove it. I planned on fixing it and taking it out kind of like a weekend car kind of thing. Maybe to some car shows, but yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to be out, not on the highways around here anyway. I would have got myself in trouble. Now, whether that is tickets and jail time or in the hospital, I don't know, but I do know one way or the other it would have been trouble. It's a kind of a 98, 99 body style, but it's more on the Cobra side of things. It's got more power and torque than that car should ever need. it is insane. Even my father-in-law was a little afraid to drive it. Back when he was alive, I remember going out there, and I mean, it sounded like a drag car when you started it up. You take it down the road, I mean, it's just gone. I don't know what kind of V8 it had in it. It went to my brother-in-law. He ended up borrowing money, and then it was taken from him, and then he bought it back. So I don't know. We were supposed to end up with it, and it didn't end up that way. So kind of just said the heck with it and moved on. He was supposed to contact us if he ever got himself in a spout like that. He decided not to, so. Because we did not want that car leaving the family. That was my father-in-law's pride and joy. That was his baby. Thought if someone could fix it, it'd be him, because he went to mechanic school and all that. Of course, at the time, they still had a small family. Family has since grown. I don't know. I don't have a garage to park it in either. What is that? Are those the cars you was having delivered, Braden? I'm a little confused on that, man. I don't get out much. But I am telling you, my father-in-law's Mustang, you start that thing up, it's rattling your insides. It's, for a Mustang, it's surprising, to say the least. It's not something you would expect to come out of a Mustang, that is for sure. I'm just going to do a couple more passes till we get over to the edge here, and we will call this done. Hopefully it is flat enough, smooth enough, we can pave it. I have heard and seen that the paver can be a little bit picky. I don't know that it is a true Cobra, or if it was someone trying to turn it into one. But I do know it had the Cobra logos, a lot of upgrades. I guess it was stuff you'd call aftermarket, but the only thing it was missing was a rim or two when my father-in-law got it. It needed a little bit of work, but over the years he wasn't able to work on it, and it sat. And of course, it needs more work done to it now, but it's still worth it. It's still worth it. And I think what angered us the most is, it wasn't just the sentimental value, it's the fact of her brother lost that car to such a small portion. I mean, that car was worth at least 3 times what he lost it for. And that's what was kind of upsetting about it, because we could have paid out that debt. We just had him give us the car. It is what it is. I'm not gonna fret on all that. Okay. There's really not that far to drive. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, maybe that's why. There we go. I haven't worked this truck yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's... Okay. Got it. Not crazy about going up on this truck, is it? Whoa. Yep. I know. They just slide back and forth. They'll come off of here. They'll flip over. Hauling equipment is not the best from what I have seen from other streamers playing this. Okay. This thing is a hot mess. Yeehaw. I guess it would have helped if we set the parking. I don't know. Let's see. Coyote. Yep, I have heard of that. That sounds like what might be my father-in-law's. Not 100%. She does get a little squirrely, doesn't she? Where are we going? What are we doing here? Should have kept your table out of the road, man. Should have kept it out of the road. Should have done some more right here on the edges. It kind of looks like crap, but you know, stay in the middle of the road, I guess. I don't know what to tell them. Doing my best here. This little spot that we missed here. Okay, I do believe we are now paved. Not bad for our first street. Paved street. Not bad. Work on our ends down here where they join together, but it's like this is riding on one wheel in the middle or something. This is great. Okay. This thing turns like a school bus. They definitely need to work on their textures there. Dirt shining through. There's some thick sand underneath this. The dirt shouldn't be coming through. No, I mean, I guess it is sand, so. It's not going to allow me to finish the roads. Yeah, I should have started with the outside edges first. I don't know what on earth they just did here. It's definitely not right. That is not right at all. But whatever. I mean, you know. Okay. From the transit point. Oh boy. They're going to be running into each other now. I can already see it. They're not going to be happy. Alright, they should have a good clear route. Except for meeting this road hog coming up there now. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they collide. Come on, big truck. Get turned in there. Get turned in there. There we go. Woo! All right. All right, Braden. We'll see you, man. The caravan, huh? Carvana. All right. Hi. Next. Get in there.
Oh, geez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
All right. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. So the steel pipes facility, gas, and the steel pipes facility. Okay. Well, we will find a way over there. We need to do this side mission too over here. Is we only have this one here left. Now we could take them the long way around, but we still have this big old washout over here. And I don't know. I think we'll have better luck fixing the other side right now, just to get this moving along, you know? This doesn't look too bad here. There might be a big rock or two. We could throw a little bit of sand in there and clear that debris out. There's another bridge that goes there. Okay. And that whole facility is just underwater. Wow. Oh, there's another bridge there. Okay. So, that's the bridge we were looking at. I wonder if there's any more bridges down this way. We haven't uncovered any of the map down that way yet. I don't know. Alright, I say we There it is. Well, since we're going to be fixing it anyway, I guess. Let's jump in here. Let's take us a load down there and see what we're getting into. Are we going the right way? Nope. Turn around. Oh, that's even worse. Hey, low gear's working now. Even though this truck is stuck in a gear anyway. I need to turn that blurriness off. I turned it on to try it, guys, so I'm sorry if it's messing with you. I'm playing with the settings a little bit here, seeing what does what. And that blur needs to go. Off. There we go. I don't know if we'll have to restart or what. We may have to restart it for that to take effect. Hey, Muddy. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. My horn works too. Okay. Well, let's see what we got in the road. Let's see how bad this washout is. The branches will run over here and crush and get them out of the road. We are blocked. Not good. Got a log road here. Oh, that's bumpy. Okay. Guess we'll sand a lot more than we thought. Yep, we got a pretty good little washout here. Even took their bucket off their excavator. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to sand over them logs. That's not gonna work. Where is the closest spot? We gotta drive all the way back. Holy cow. I guess we'll go to the bridge Well, I don't want to block the bridge. It would be a good turnaround spot, though. Okay. I do want to go down there and see how bad that landslide covered the road. I just want to see it from, a little third-person view. Oh, they're gonna run into us. Well, I'm sorry. There's only so much I can do here. Share the road. The good thing is we could probably pull off up here, let them pass us, and we'll back up on the bridge. There's not as much room to turn around as I thought. Come on with your slow self. It might be better for us to go down. Either way, we're going to be impeding the traffic here at some point. I say we get our sand delivered, and then we'll move our front loader down there and get this stuff flattened out. I still, I told you last night I can't understand a word you say, dude. It's not helping. It's no better today, man. It is no better today. Hey, our truck's moving better, though. I don't want to jinx it, but, Let's get turned around here. Stop. Don't go into the water there, man. Hush. Hey! Hang on, guys. Wife's leaving and they gotta go crazy because someone's at the gate. We'll dump a few loads over this log road here. Get it where it's passable. That's going to be a bit bumpy, especially if they're bringing stuff that's not like what we're driving. That's going to be kind of a rough trip. I don't know if the vans and trucks will pass over that. Not the AI version. I'm sure we could drive over it. You are are not familiar with this game, you probably don't understand. But if you are familiar with this game, you know what I'm talking about. These AIs are just, they do not know how to drive. At all. We got some bigger rocks out here in the road now too. We're going to have to take care of that. For sure. We don't have to go as far into the bridge as I thought. Yeah, I'm glad the truck is moving a lot faster than it was before, because that turtle note was about to drive me crazy. Yes, I know. Wife left home. Thank you for telling me, though, what you're supposed to. Come on. You got this. So this is the simplest, quickest route I can figure out to go from one point to the other. That's why we're doing this, in case you're just tuning in. This is one of the side missions. I'm going to do them all. So I don't see why not. It may take us longer to get from map to map, but I'm okay with that. Might as well play the game for what it is. See if it's any easier to come down here. There it is. I don't know. It would be cool if we could order the sand and have it delivered. Split it in half so we don't have to haul as much. Like, we're gonna get 10 loads, you deliver 5, I'll deliver 5. Yeah. But I guess that's what the co-op's for, you know. You got multiple friends that want to jump in and play together. I suppose you could get quite a few trucks going if you've got enough friends. washout here. I'd say this is probably the most time-consuming part of this, really, is the hauling in of the sand. So not everything is near the quarry, and it appears that you can only refill on the job when it's one of the missions. So. Of course, that's in real life too. I mean, it takes a while sometimes for the quarry to get loads delivered. Couple of YouTubers I watch that sometimes it's an hour, 2 hours before they get another load. So they'll schedule out several trucks, you know, and they'll get 2, 3, 4 trucks come in because it's going to take them, you know, a little over an hour because it's 30 minutes back to the quarry. Load time, 30 minutes back. Sometimes it's even further than that. And not everything is right there close to the quarry, you know. I'd imagine by the time I placed an order, if someone went and got it just here, I mean, I could drive to our local quarry in 10 minutes, but that doesn't mean I'm going to get a load in 10 minutes, you know. Probably be a half an hour or better by the time they got loaded and weighed out. Actually got over here. I don't guess I've seen it, Braden. Is that one of the auction buys, or did you get that somewhere else? I got a friend of mine's kid that's got a Mustang that's similar to the one you sent me a video of a little bit ago. He's got to put a new motor in it. It was a nice car until he blew it up. I thought he had lost it, at least that was my understanding. And he didn't lose it, he blew it up. Oh, I didn't know if that was one of your auction buys or if that was something that you got outside. I knew you were at the auction, but I didn't know if that was one of your auction buys or not. Whoa! We're going in the river. Lake, whatever that is. Don't want to do that. So do you have it redone? Is that what? said they did good with the interior. Was it just detailed, or did you have it changed? Okay, okay. I got you. I understand now. Hey, I don't get out much. When we got my wife's car, it was right down, like 5 minutes down the road, so we didn't get a delivery. We just went down there, bought it, and we had to go back a couple days later and pick it up. Not sure why it took that long to do paperwork, but it's what it is. Well, they said they had to detail it and everything else too. So. It is what it is. Man, I got kids. I can't have all these sports cars and things, man. It'd look good for a week, and that's about it. My kids don't listen when you tell them to stay out of things. And yeah, they'd have some kind of lollipop stuck to the seat or something. It would be something. Kids would be kids. They're grown and gone. Oh yeah, definitely. You should have seen the look my wife gave me when we went in there to buy her car. I tried talking her into getting one of them brand new Corvettes off the showroom floor. We wouldn't have owed a dime on it. What are we gonna do with a Corvette? She's got a point. We're not without our kids very often, so later in life I'll either get to enjoy stuff like that or I won't. It is what it is. They had a nice stealthy looking Corvette there too. It was all blacked out. Are they expensive? Yes, but they're not as expensive as I thought they would be. Now, if I get one, I'd like to have an older one. I like the Stingray body style. I have almost bought a few, but I just don't have money to put into one right now. And a lot of the ones I look at that I would like to get definitely need some restoration done to them. It's not an extreme amount of work, but it's just I don't have the money to do one right now. I wish I did. And some place to store it too. I wouldn't want to go get one and then just sit it outside. I mean, I'd want to make sure I was able to park it in a garage. I mean, I know that don't go so far. I mean, I know what happened to you. I mean, a garage ain't going to help in something like that, but you know what I mean. Sun fades things. It cracks the interior. You know. I'd like to get one I can take care of. Not just park it out here in the driveway just to say I have one. My dream truck is a '57 Chevy step side. I've loved those trucks ever since I was a little kid and seen one at the store, you know, a little model version one. It was a forest green with, it had the wood grain inside, it had the wood grain bed, and I believe the step sides were wood grain. I'm not 100% on that, but I don't know. I've always liked that truck for some reason. But I'd like to get, you know, one of the 60s models Corvette, the Stingray style. Oh, I don't blame you, man. Especially with what you're spending on them. Good grief. I have a garage right now, but I wouldn't park a vehicle in it. It's gotta be completely redone. They didn't put the man door in a good spot, so every time it rains, it rains into the garage. Of course, that's done some water damage over the years. Our garage door is so stinking heavy, I don't even like parking the lawnmower in it, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I need a new garage door, but I'd like to just tear it down and build a new one eventually. I'd barely get my truck in it. The door's just not wide enough. You might be able to get a small car in there. I'd have to fold the mirrors in on my truck just to pull it in there. My tractor won't fit in there unless I fold the ROPS down. That little Mini X I had, it won't go in that garage. There's no way it would go in the garage. I'd have had to take the whole canopy off of it. Yeah, we don't even have a carport to park under it. My wife's car is going to be going in. Hopefully she can get it scheduled. Because when we bought it, we got the warranty on it to fix any kind of body damages. She's running out of time to get that done. That warranty is about to expire. But it should look like a brand new car when she gets it back. We had somebody, well, kind of like you had up there when you were at the motel, man. I know you probably don't want to talk about that, but it's what my wife had happen to hers at work. Somebody swiped the side of her car, didn't leave insurance, nothing, so we got a big old mark on the side of her car now. I have no idea who done it because they don't have cameras outside at her work, so kind of sucks. I can't understand why these businesses don't have cameras outside. I mean, when they had that person murdered at her job, if they'd have had the cameras, they'd have been able to catch it. It wouldn't have took so long for the investigation and all that. I mean, it just, I don't see why it's that big of a deal for a company to say, hey, here's my video footage. I can't wrap my head around it. You know, half these gas stations don't have cameras outside, and they wonder why so many people drive off with gas, you know. Just, most of them I've heard, they just don't want to be involved if something happens. They don't want I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't want to make your community a safer place, really. Now, my wife done damage to her vehicle herself. She wasn't paying attention one morning, and I mean, boy, she hit hard. I played back the camera. She backed into my dump truck. And she hit it pretty hard. Let's see what that does for us before we go hauling in anymore. We'll pull this thing off to the side. Let's get our front loader down here and smooth this out. Yeah, she busted the tail light cover off of her car. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been raining here today. I don't think we're going to have any severe stuff today, but right, I don't blame you there, man. What is wrong with this thing? Oh, got my hands wrong. That's what's wrong with it. If I get my fingers on the right keys. User error. Oh, so it's going to be humid as all get out, man. I feel for you there. It actually cooled it down here, the rain yesterday and again today. It's cooled it down here. I almost turned the air conditioners off because it made it so cold in the house, but oh, I bet. I bet. I mean, they weren't made for, you know, gripping things. I mean, they were made for burnouts and speed. I know my friend's kid, he didn't like driving his Mustang when it rained. He actually had another one that he bought that he would drive when it rained, but he wouldn't drive his nice one. And now it sits outside. I don't quite understand it, but he made some life changes. He doesn't really have a place to park it inside, so oh yeah, I've been to West Virginia many times. Between the gravel and the wet pavement. I remember one year we went out to one of my great uncles. Lived up on the side of a mountain, and one of our, I don't know, it was a long, it was like third, fourth, fifth something cousin. They were trying to come up on hauling a camper. They had a Ford Excursion. They had to lock it 4-wheel drive just to get up there. And it was a diesel. I mean, you could hear that thing screaming from the time they left the pavement, man. They had a heck of a time getting up there. Just couldn't catch traction at all. And I wouldn't have took a Mustang or something up there. That was not a road you took a car up, I can tell you that. You needed an SUV or a truck. Rough road. And it wasn't like it was all washed out or anything. It's just rough. Big rocks sticking out everywhere. Ooh. Now see, that's what worries me if I ever drove my father-in-law's Mustang, man. It doesn't take much and that thing's swinging the rear end around on you. I mean, it'll almost lift the nose off the ground. It's stupid. Stupid power. I've never had a Hellcat though. Demon 17. I have no idea what that is, man. Don't get me wrong, I like muscle cars. I just I don't know what a lot of them are. I'm not saying I haven't seen one before, but I remember more off of vision than I do names. Okay, okay. I may have seen one, I may not have, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking at when I look at those things. I enjoy them, I guess if I was a collector or something, it'd be different. But even the older ones, I have a hard time deciphering what they are sometimes. I remember seeing them. I don't always remember what they are. See, this will be a lot easier on them coming through here. This will make it a lot easier. And big trucks, it'll make it easier. These convoys are very picky about the road to drive on, so. I don't know if that is enough of a bump to make them stuck or not. We'll find out. So far, we're not getting a whole lot of the big trucks. We're getting a lot of the small ones. Occasionally, we get a big truck. Nice wide road here for them. We'll level this off a little bit here. It only takes it down so far, so. Like I said, we're not going to be paving it that I know of, but we'll at least get it flat. Take much. Not gonna take much. And that don't even look like that much of a bump, but it's something. It is something. My daughter's fiance likes going to car shows and things. He probably knows more about these old cars than I do. I haven't been to a car show in a long time. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. I don't remember if it was a Firebird, Thunderbird. Can't remember. It was one of the two. Daughter's fiance had. I don't know if he still has it or if he was able to sell it. He was trying to sell it at one point. Or trade it. Got into their business a whole lot. He liked to take it to car shows. It wasn't anything real fancy. I mean, it needed a restoration for sure. Still all original. Yeah, with the way these guys turn, I think we're going to get at least one more in that little crevice over there to the side. I think this part of the road it'll be okay. We'll see. I mean, if they get stuck, I guess we'll do more work to it. But yeah, I'll have to look that up, Braden, and see if I've seen one of them around. I don't know how popular they are. Like I said, I don't know a lot about them. With kids on a farm, I don't have much of a life. I don't get out much. I like taking my kids places, don't get me wrong. It's just, there's certain things I like to go without kids because it's just, you can enjoy it a whole lot more. I try not to ask my family to watch them too often. It's not their job, you know. But they would watch them if I wanted to go out bad enough. There's one of our occasional big trucks. But I think they're going to that other place. They're not going like them other two. It's just a truck and a van. But there's another log road we may have to cover. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Braden, I'd like to come out there where you're at. Not necessarily where you're at. You get the gist. I'd like to come out there and visit some family I haven't seen in many years. We used to go out there all the time for family reunions and things. Not so much anymore. Yep, I think we're going to have to do this one too. That's not going to work for getting transit through there. I suppose at some point you could build a road up that way too, but let's go on down here and see what's going on. Looks like we've got some big rocks in the road. Horrible. Ah, there we go. There's them monsters. Let's go ahead and get these out of the road. Heck is going on? Like we're gonna have to sand right here too. That's a real soft spot right there. Sinking that bad just with this machine. I can only imagine what cars are going to do. We go up here and get this debris out of the road. I want to say I appreciate everybody that has tuned in today. Thank you for being here. Scams. Thank you. Have a nice day. That's that other spot up there I wanted to look at. Bridge that we can build. Okay, look, you're gonna get out of my road, okay? It's just, we're doing this. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. If I go into manual mode, I'm going to tear the road up, so I don't want to do that. Alright, there's that. So here, yeah, we'll have to fill that in too. It's worse than it looks on the map, but right there's where we're coming from, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, not good. Not good. We need something with a winch. I don't know that the dump truck has one. What are you doing? Nope. Okay, let's find something with a winch. This guy has a winch. I wonder if our truck would be... I wonder if our truck will be heavy enough to flip that over. Let's find out. If not, I guess we can take the crane down there. Our bridge didn't quite line up very good, did it? Well, this truck is all over the place today. Let's get the boss on scene. See what the boss thinks. That slows you way down. Come on. Lock her in. Let's go. that's not gonna work. Okay, well, we'll just recover it. Let's see what kind of fuel it uses to use this thing. See if we can recover it right there nearby. It probably would have took us just as long to drive that thing back over here. We would have recovered it, but hey. We haven't tried this thing yet, so let's give it a whirl. See how it likes the long road. It don't like it very well. All right. Hey, it's working. It's working better than the truck did. Good deal. Alright, let's try not to back over the edge again. Stop! Come on, man. You gotta like slam on the emergency brake or something because stuff just does not stop. Alright. Well, we didn't have to use any fuel. Look at that. It's a powerful little thing right here. Alright. Let's get our truck out of the way. Boss is no longer needed. Pissed off, his truck wasn't big enough to do the job. Now he's gonna go fret in his office for a little while. Rocks are stubborn. They're stubborn. Those are out of the road. Now we just got to get sand brought in and fill in this gap. And that's going to take a lot of sand. That's a big hole, guys. That is a big hole. Looks like we're going to have to come push a couple cars out of the road. We have almost got this opened up here. Man, did it have a washout. My lands. See, it doesn't look that bad from up here. And when you're there, that's a pretty good hole. I don't know about this over here. This looks like there's no road at all. We would have to go down and around on both of these, it looks like. But we're not over there, so without actually going to look at it, I don't know. Because, you know, like I said, this one didn't look that bad. But, yeah. It's not good. rebuild this bridge while we're over here. I mean, you know. It needs 10 slabs. Okay, well, where are we going to get 10 slabs from? I don't know if we have any laying around our yard. Don't see any here. I know that last bridge we built had some extras laying around. I don't know if they're still there or not. Well, I mean, I don't know how many there are, I should say. There might be enough there for us to build with. I can take our crane on further down, and we can get our truck taken down there, get them loaded up. Let's go ahead and do that bridge while we're having fun here. Well, speed up, slowpoke. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 here. We need our truck to be able to haul them. This guy. It's kind of hard to get him into, but we'll make it work. I don't know if we have any in storage. We can check. Do. I don't know if we have anything that'll reach it that we can pick it up with. So we don't have access to this crane. only have access to this crane, and it's not going to reach. Oh. Maintain. Oh, that one might be better. That one might be better. Oh no, let's see. We need to bring our crane back. Trucks to haul all the time. I don't know. We need to move our truck a little closer. Well, that ain't right. Let's try right there. Come on now. once. Alright, let's get back down here and let's get the rest of these loaded up. I'd rather not take from storage. We can take them from down here. Get them off the ground and out of the way. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in today. Greatly appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. Hope you're enjoying the show. Get back into place here. Let's get our truck down there. Let's get this loaded up. We'll build a bridge and then we'll keep working on our road down there. Bridge built. I keep forgetting about that back driveway. We could have came out that way. This van is always in the way. Oh, go on. Now you got me shoved all into my crane and everything else. Get out of here. Did speed up the crane just a tad. See if we can put one more on. I doubt this one can carry near as much, but off-road. We're going off-road. Looks like that tree is going to be in our way. So. Bush, whatever it is. We'll have to see if we can get loaded right there, I guess. See if we can park out of the way, hopefully. We'll see. Stop, 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 stop. You are not pushing me off the edge of the bridge, my friend. Yep, you just failed. Try again. Get as close as I can over here, so we're out of the way. Come on, man. This... I don't need you to turn and extend and all. Just one at a time, man. Let's get these delivered and we'll come back for the rest. I do kind of wish we could drive a little bit faster though. That would be nice. Come on, old girl, you got this. Don't make me have to lock it in. We're probably going to have to lock it in down here, though. Oh yeah, she sunk. I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that. Alright, let's get into our other truck here. Let's get those delivered. Well, I don't know if we could do 3 more on that or not. That's a lot of weight. Suppose we could try it. We could try it. We might break the truck. Figure out how to do this. I'll block the road. Looks like I could speed the crane up a little bit more. That's what I don't know. Maybe we pull forward. Ash. Ridiculously heavy, guys. I don't know. I don't know about this. Oh, that's gonna be heavy. Okay. Here goes nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. We might roll her over. We might sink. Boy, we've got a heavy load. Ridiculously heavy load. Pulling to the right awful hard. Oh boy. Easy. Easy. I figured that would have been hard. I almost thought we was going to sink right there. Done. We made it. And there it is, guys. There is our bridge. Yep, there it is. EB. Alright. Now we gotta finish fixing our road and getting it clear so we can get that transport on its way. I wish there was a way to better center the bridge. I mean, it always looks okay on this side, but on the other side, it never lines up right for some reason. Alright, let's get these guys off the road, out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right there. Stay. Okay. Now we need our trusty dandy dump truck here. I don't think that did anything for our gravel pickup location, because there's not another quarry. So yep. We're going to be trucking for a minute, because that's a big hole to fill. So. Big hole to fill. It would be cool if we could move that. It would be cool if we could move the portable mill here. Whoa. Maybe at some point there's something they'll integrate into the game. There's a wide world of opportunity with games like this. Developers are watching, they are listening, they are making changes, they are making updates. And all that takes time, guys. It all takes time. I know there's some people out there that do not realize just what goes into being a developer. You have to not only develop it, but you got to make sure it works. It takes time to test those things, and they get tested over and over again. And if there's any bugs in it, they try to fix that. And, you know, they send it out when they think it's working right. And then there's times that they send it out and it's not actually working right on all platforms. Not everybody's PC can run it. Well, then they've got to sit there and redo it again. It takes a lot more than just getting on the computer and then voila, waving a wand and it's fixed. It just doesn't work that way. Wish it did. Wish it did. That's not how it works. This because last time, every time we drove through it, guess what? Well, we need to fix that spot. We're going to go ahead and fix that spot so that it's not a headache. So, I want to get this done. Let's hop on over here. fill that in. It won't take very much. Won't take very much. Get this up here out of the way so we can get it on the road. Up a little bit right there, that won't be a problem. That's a whole lot better. It should be a whole lot better when we come back than it was the first time. I imagine this here is probably going to take probably about 3 loads, 4 loads here. We'll get that too. I want to get started on that big old hole because it will take longer for us to get that done. So I'd rather get that taken care of, get it out of the way. The bridge is a little bit closer to the sand quarry, so I'm okay with that. Start furthest away and work our way closer. Come on, you old dinosaur, let's get down the road. chat. I was kind of snacking a little bit there. I'm going to deliver this load, and I'm going to take a short little break to eat. My wife just got done cooking, and we will come right back to it. So I appreciate everyone being here. It will just be a short little break. I'm not ending the stream or anything like that. Break, get some food on the stomach, and we'll come right back to it. It is a rainy day for me, so I have nothing better. Nothing better. Just sit there and watch my TV. I'd rather be here spending my time with y'all, playing a decent game. That's what I want. Alright. Alright guys, I am back. Yeah, Braden, I imagine you could make a pretty bad car. No doubt about that, my friend. What are you doing behind me? I don't trust you. You're snaky. It's hard to open a bottle with one hand. Alright, let's get this road finished. I wasn't sure what my wife was fixing, but that was one I had to stop for, because it was a nice New York strip with some tater salad. And a nice tender steak right there. Out of respect for the wife, of course my child, I'm gonna quit. Actually enjoy the meal. Not feel rushed to get back in here. Didn't take me too long. Just snacking. I'll just turn my mic off and sit here and snack. You don't have to hear it. And you're not going to see it. Doing long streams like this, I'm gonna stop and gotta have the bathroom breaks, drink breaks, snack breaks. It's not good to sit for extremely long periods. It's good to get up and stretch a little bit. So. Especially for me, because I can get kind of stiff if I'm sitting for too long. Don't get me wrong, I will sit for a long time. I usually bring what I need with me, but after you've sat here for a couple hours, it's kind of good to get up and stretch a little bit and come back to it. It's a little healthier and a little better on the body. It's kind of like doing stretches at work. Some of these factories require you to participate in some exercises to start your shift. And of course they swap out every couple hours, they swap out what you're doing. It helps build up what I call a better muscle memory instead of just a single muscle memory of sitting, standing, whatever. Come on, man. Get off that stupid rock. Let's go. This takes long enough as it is without you just dilly-dallying around. You know? Come on. Down the road. stop there. Let's work on this a little bit, see what we got going on. Let's see how much more we need. These things up, you're gonna confuse me if you don't pick the right key. Then you're way off. It's an articulating machine right there. I thought about getting one of these in real life. I just can't justify getting one. I don't have enough use for one. Quite honestly. I kind of figured we were a little low right there. Alright. I told you, it would take a lot. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. We still got this rough little section here that we need to do something with. For the most part, we've got a road back in here, so hey, we're doing something. We're making progress, that's for sure. That is the title of the game, ROADCRAFT. Anybody tuning in, watching that might be interested, it is available on PC on Stream. Steam, not Stream. Is available on Steam. The base game is $40, and then they have DLC. Like I have here, that's an extra $15, $16, something like that. I've had my eye on this game since the demo came out. We were finally able to get it, so here we are. We're finishing up. This is Aftermath. We're working on all the contracts and the side missions, quests, and side quests, if you will. We'll be moving on once we get everything checked off. So the bridge that we just built over here connects to what I call day one. You run through the tutorial, you get to connect some things, unlock some vehicles. Kind of like the prologue, if you will. And then, well, day two, after the storm, you jump in here, you work on this side. We'll just have to see what else comes our way. We are doing the quests, we're not doing a freestyle type of thing here. This isn't necessarily a quest, this is one of the side missions. In order to get a route through here, we have to repair this road, so they're just not going to make it through here if we don't. can't go the other way because of how washed out it is. That side of the road needs rebuilt also. This is a pretty big hole we're filling in here. And I wouldn't imagine the others are any different. We are quite a bit behind what other streamers are, and that's okay. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to worry about us enjoying the game. I would encourage everybody to hit the like button. I'm not going to force you to do it. I'm not going to demand it. But I'd appreciate it. The channel appreciates it. Just appreciate you being here. We're not here for the fame and the fortune and all that. And even if I was, I wouldn't be demanding you hit the like button or subscribe or send money and all that. I'm here to enjoy your all's company, enjoy the game. So that's what this is about. Streaming is not what it used to be anyway. Times have changed. There's so much competition out there as far as the platforms and all that you can stream on. So it's just, there's no point in it, you know. You're sitting here stressing yourself out because you're not getting a certain amount of income anymore. Not getting so many likes. I just can't see the sense in it. I feel like people like that have just lost, they've lost their enjoyment in streaming. You're not going to get that here. I'm not after all that. I've had money, and it was great until it was gone. It's just another thing, and it's hard to come by these days for a lot of average Americans. And I don't see it changing. So I don't, even when we get to that point, I don't expect everyone to contribute. I do have a way that people can, if they would like to. Before we get to that point, but again, I don't push for it, so I don't advertise it. Channel does have an email address if anyone is needing to talk about anything about the channel, subscriber. We also have a Discord channel. I will have to get a fresh invite link for the Discord. Ooh. I suppose that could happen. I suppose that could happen. Are you still planning on streaming, or are you gonna have to put that off because of the weather? I guess the middle doesn't work, huh? Watching the replay, I appreciate you as well. It all helps. Glad you were able to watch the replay. I'd love to see you live, but I understand not everybody's schedule matches up. I'm going to try to stream as often as I can. Try to do different times. The schedule may end up changing here in about a month or so. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to stream throughout the day. Just do some changes that are happening here. Just not sure how that will pan out. We'll have to see. But I may end up doing a lot more late night streaming. So be prepared for that, everybody. Those changes will most likely happen sometime in August. Exact dates and all that. that out. Not a problem. Well, no wonder we wasn't going anywhere. The parking brake. Good grief. Oh, that don't make you feel like a dummy. Hello, genius. Let's get this truck out of the way. Let's see what you got, Ray. I don't think it's horrible. It could probably be adjusted a little bit. I mean, I don't think it's horrible by any means. Seems like it's shifted to the right a little bit. Pretty car though. Sounds good. It's almost like it's at an angle. Top's toward the right and the bottom's toward the left almost. Other than that, it's kind of like the one you sent me. Of course, they have theirs panned out more, but they don't have a license plate back there. I would say it's just a little bit off. It's not horrible by any means. Right? Right. No, I understand that completely, man. I wouldn't either. I mean, I kind of worry about my other channel, my farming channel. But, I mean, if you're desperate enough to run my plate, then be my guest, but I'm not out here driving, doing like you're doing either. Obviously, I'd hide my plate if I did something like that. It's just, that's really asking for trouble. I hide my business. The company truck is parked where I'm not going to catch it in my videos, so I completely understand the privacy thing. I try not to catch stuff in 7-Pine. Oh, I don't doubt it. Dude, there's some disgusting people out there. You don't know what their intentions are. I mean, it's limitless what people will do. I almost don't like telling people what state I live in. Almost, I mean, good grief. You can't trust people. That's another reason why I've got my house surrounded with cameras. You're not going to pull on my driveway without me knowing it. And it's a one-way road, so I know my camera picks up everything that goes by. It's like our trash service was trying to argue that they showed up last week at 12:45 p.m. and I said, I got 2 cameras that say they didn't. They didn't even come down our road. Plus, I was outside all day too. It was nice Friday. I was able to get stuff done outside. That trash truck never showed up. Might get close to my house, but you ain't gonna get up here without us knowing it. I don't have a blind spot. I installed it myself, so that's the one thing I make sure of is there's no blind spots. A couple of my cameras actually overlap each other quite a bit, but you can't walk away from one camera without the next one picking you up. I mean, I don't take any chances. You might be able to find something to hide behind. I've even got wireless cameras. Places nobody knows they're there. I'd like to cover them logs and see if that convoy can make it. That's what I'd like. this in. Lift that up just a little bit there. Other than that, this is not turning out too bad. Not too bad. This side's fairly smooth. Stupid rocks that weren't here before, and they are now. I'm telling you, that sand shifter needs... Well, they're going to have to find somebody else to do it. I mean, there's no sense in these big old rocks coming out in our state. You're just not doing your job, that's all. It's just, that's all there is to it. Straight up neglect to do your job. See what happens on that side. That's a pretty good hole we had to fill in. No, don't lie about that. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Helping our cause on this side over here. At least we tried, right? So we're going to add a load or two over here. Not a full load, obviously. Do a partial load. So we have fast. I think that would be okay. Come out with a rock picker. Pick all the rocks out. Yep, I'm thinking just a little bit more on this end down here. And we'll have it tied together nicely. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. honked in. Pull out full of a fully loaded dump truck. I mean, come on, man. These things don't stop on a dime, you know. These trucks need like a quarter-mile to stop, it seems like. They won't stop, that's for sure. Slip and slide there now. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, Braden, you're going to have to be careful in that one. Unless you're, you know, intentionally losing traction, of course. You know what I mean. It's got to be light on that pedal. Come on, man. We're not in mud. We're not in nothing. Get your butt down the road. What are you doing? Come on, man. We get going real good, and then all of a sudden, come on. Now. What's your complication? Right? Let's see what we got. Just a little bit on that side. Not much though. That's a much better transition. Much better. Let's keep going. Worked in here. That's still a much better transition than we had before. Now, I want to see what our truck has. Let's take a minute break from this ROADCRAFT. Let's go up here. Let's see if we can get these vehicles out. Now stay out of the road. Oh boy, that's a deep hole. Whoa. I bet that's something we're gonna have to fix. Instead of coming down here and just bulldogging everything out of the road, you know? I don't understand why we can't hook onto that barrel. Alright, there's not one we can hook on. Okay. Whatever. Looks like our path is clear for the most part. We may have to come in here and rebuild some of these sections of road, but we can get around the worst parts of it for what we need to do. So we can come up here and cover this log road up, make it a little bit smoother, and I might be able to pull some rocks out. Get off the road here. We'll get back in here, turn around, work on that little log road section, get it passable. It's not horrible coming this way per se, but you know, like this one here, I'd like to just cover it up. best road as we can. They find every little thing to complain about these roads. Most of it's just because they can't drive. Shortcuts and things like that, more transit routes, all that we have to put in. It just makes it easier on us. See if Mom will play a game with you. Farm animals taken care of. It's time for their evening feed rations. Take about 4 or 5 loads of sand down here and get that leveled out, and we'll see if this convoy can make this journey. I don't know what they're sending vehicle-wise. Do these missions later on anyway. I don't see why not just go ahead and get them knocked out. It's going to help us in the long run. This isn't a quest. This is one of the side missions that they have, and we do get points and stuff for it. So it's not it's repetitive. It is, but that's just the game, guys. That's what you do. You build a road and you go somewhere else and you build another road. You clear debris. And you build bridges. You deliver materials. You're literally setting up these towns' infrastructure again. Got wiped out by a storm, so. And you're the contractor hired to fix everything. Get their infrastructure going again. What on earth is on that camera? Looks like a wasp. Hang on, guys, I'm gonna walk outside and see what's on this camera real quick. Just gotta walk right around the corner here. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Ouch. Piece of wire got me. Explode. Oh, yep, that's what it was. I just seen it fly off. I thought that's what it was. It was a rather close up, so, you know. I've had hummingbirds come up real close to the camera too, so you never know. Honey, you cannot come in here. Sorry. Nope. No farm animals allowed in the house. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Sorry, guys. Have a nice little friendly neighborhood spider. Likes to come try to build on our driveway camera occasionally. Here at nighttime seems like when the bugs, the flying insects anyway, really come out. I don't know what they are. I haven't really experienced it anywhere else that we've lived. But I mean, there's like thousands of these little bugs that fly around. They're almost like gnats. And they drive our cameras berserk. I don't know. Maybe that's why that spider liked our driveway camera. I don't know. He's not there all the time. It's just now and then. You'll see the camera's upset about something. Go in there and find out, well, it's our neighborhood spider back. I call it neighborhood spider because he's not always there. He comes and goes. Where he goes, nobody knows. walk on the camera and he stays out of my house. I'm not afraid of spiders, but I don't like spiders. Creep me out. They're always watching me. They come in so many various sizes. You never know where they're at, what they're doing, if they're dangerous or not. You just know there's a spider there. Yeah, and they could just not be there 1 second and poof, there they are. I just don't like them. I'm okay with them if they're outside. Just don't come in my house. I don't want it in my house. Comes in the house, it's crossing the line. It is fair game to the bottom of my shoe. What I really don't like, I don't like it when they get in the shower with me, because there's times I can't see real good in the shower, especially if I don't have the contact lenses in or something. I'll know it's there, but I can't see it. I'm blind as a bat. Everything's blurry. And then I gotta holler for my wife like some little scared schoolgirl or something. There's a spider in here with me. Kill it. At least I gotta have her confirm that's what it is anyway. Hang on, y'all. Give me just a second. Alright, I thought my daughter needed something. She's just in here watching me. She talks real low sometimes, so I can't hear her in my headphones. I almost, oh, excuse me, wish I would have got into stuff like this in real life. I don't know, to me, I guess a CDL is just more complicated than what I want to deal with. I know it's a glorious thing once you get it. I mean, it opens up all kinds of opportunities. But at the same point, it comes with a lot of headaches too. Some of those headaches can be expensive. Now, if I could get on working big equipment or even big farm equipment, helping, the big farmers, I think that's something I'd enjoy doing. I love sitting on equipment, working equipment. do regret selling my mini excavator, but we just don't have the funds to put into it right now. We're chasing a ghost. No idea what's wrong with it. I was able to get some more implements for the tractor. So I'm able to do more with the tractor than I was before. And if I can by winter, I think I'm going to get some more snow removal equipment that I can use, implements and things, make it a little easier to use for the tractor. Thinking maybe 2 more loads right in here, and this part will be done, and we'll get that route situated out here. I'm pretty sure, I'm confident enough that they will make it. Well, I guess that would depend on how big they are, Braden. Now, I don't know anything about it, but I know that would depend on a few different factors there. You could put some on this dump truck, that'd be great. We might get these roads done a little quicker. I mean, I guess if you're using it responsibly, you know, I don't see, you know, as long as the motor and all that can handle it, and you can keep control of it. I mean, anything I've seen in real life that uses it doesn't seem to be anywhere near what the Hollywood makes it out to be, but come on, Betsy. Get up there. Come on. You got this. Alright, let's get that spread out and see what we're working with. I'm thinking we might need 1 more load on that, but I won't know until we get down there and spread it out. Don't you dare. Sometimes it's like being on ice in here, I tell you. Yeah, I would hope not, but I mean, I guess then you know what it can handle. That's alright. My phone, it don't matter if I turn that AI nonsense on or off, it don't matter. It still does what it wants to do. Half the time I look like a moron trying to talk to anybody. It types what it wants to type. Yeah, I would say that's going to add a lot more heat. I mean, I don't know honestly what goes into all that. I don't have much room to talk on that subject. Right. That much I do know. I know you're definitely adding a lot. I don't know. I guess I'd just say try it and see what happens. I guess we'll all be on standby waiting to find out. Now, is that something that's regulated by state, or is that a federal thing, or is that, how is that regulated, Brady? I thought in some places they made that illegal. We'll go get a little bit more, chat. We'll go get a little bit more. I just don't want that end to be too much of a bump, because if they bring that van or truck down through there, it's just not going to work for them. And they'll have all this failure. We'll just fix it. Be done. Yeah, that is a pretty truck braiding out on a sea. Alright, man. I may be. Just depends on if I get tired or not. I may stream pretty. I'm gonna stream as long as I can, though. I have nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. That was entirely too much. Entirely too much. Well, I hope not, but I hope you have fun all the same, man. Sounds like a good time, man. I used to cruise the back roads all the time. Haven't done that in quite a few years, but gonna make this smooth, chat. I'm gonna make it smooth. I didn't get enough on this end. There's not too much out on the other end. Not exactly sure what on earth is going on down here, but alright. Let's clear the road. And we'll see if they can make it or not. The only way we're gonna know is to try it. So, we'll try it. It doesn't seem like it's ridiculously rough. It's rougher than I'd like it, but alright, let's go down here. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Alright, it's a little van. Let's see what happens. Earth smells like melting plastic. Ugh, that stinks. Doesn't that smell like popcorn? Alright. So far, so good. They quit driving like a drunken sailor, they might have better luck. Now my path was straighter than that. Now come on now. All over the road. What's wrong with you? Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's plumb off the road now. Now that's not my fault, okay? They about jeopardized that on their own. That big old truck. He's making it. I didn't tell them to drive in the ditch, guys. That was not me. I promise you that. You seen where I put my lines, okay? I wanted them to be on their side of the road. Oh, hush! You don't. There ain't nothing to even be barking at. Hush! Yeah, I did deter them around the mud hole, so we haven't fixed that yet. Now let's see what that big guy does. Yep, he's going around it. Good deal. Alright, straight up on in. There we go. Objective complete. Da da da. Objective complete. Alright. Now let's go to objectives. Alright, so our infrastructure is back. And now we gotta get to the gas power plant, and we have to find our way to the steel pipes facility. So let's grab our truck and let's go on a road trip. I guess I better move this because they come close to hitting it last time. All right. Y'all and your family feud all the time. Come on now. One of our puppies having it out with her mama. It's popping now. Oh, they don't even pop like that in the microwave. Good grief. Like a fireworks grand finale going on there. Goodness gracious. Oh, this is a rough road. Oh, there's the gas distribution station. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Alright, well, I know we'll have to go up there next, so that's the gas distribution plant up here. We can see what's over here. I mean, why not explore the map, you know? Let's see what we got. We've just been following orders. Wow, look at there, you can see over everything now. Oh, we got a pipe we gotta fix down here. Alright, let's take this rough mountain road down here. An old shack. Probably taking a very rough back way over here, but you know what? There's another pipe that needs fixed. Nope, let me here. We found our way over here. That goes down over there. Okay, so we do need to go down here to open that up. We can go either way. Let's go down here. We'll open this up, I guess. Well, we found a power plant. Whoa, easy now. We have found a power plant. There's something up there on that hill. There's a ship out there. Wow. Alright. They must produce a lot of power here. Alright, let's get down below down there and see what we got down here. We could have went that way, I guess, off-roading. Boy, look at all the shopping carts. Boom. Oh boy. We're in it now. Let's get out of it. Oh, gracious. That's a good stretch of road we're going to have to fix. Phew. That's a sure way not to open a gate, Chad.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Yeah, I'm sure it has seen better days. It's pretty messed up. Area reveal. See nothing down here to reveal. Nope. No more little circles. Alright. Definitely looks like we're going to have to create a route here at some point. Let's continue on down this road. Oh boy, the sun blinding us. I can't see! All kinds of crates and things in the road. Oh, there's boulders. We got boulders. Oh boy. There goes the front of the truck. I don't know if there's supposed to be a pond there, but there is now. Oh yeah, that stuff looks soft. Oh boy. Where are we at? Alright, so we found the gas power plant, and then we found the steel mill. And we just found some kind of ship. Turned around here. There's no way around that, looks like. There's a spot for a bridge right here. Where does it go? Is that a bridge or a dock? dock, maybe? Alright, well, we'll make our way around there and see if we can go down that pipeline, open that up. It'd have been cool if there was a way, you know, a shortcut up this way, but it just looks like there's damaged fence. That's not really a road or anything through there. I mean, maybe at one point there was something right here, I don't know. Covered up by muck. Who knows? Who knows? As close as that is to the power plant, I'm thinking that's some kind of dock. Guess that we gotta get power to everything. That's gonna be my guess. Woohoo! You know what? Let's take a shortcut. Going off-road around here is dangerous. I don't know where you'll end up. My goodness. So we can get to that. Alright. Did I pick a good path? Oh boy, it drops off. Oh, that was a hard drop. Yeah, I seen a review talking about vehicle damage. I couldn't imagine having vehicle damage in a game like this. I mean, that's all you'd ever do is repair your vehicle constantly. That's all you'd ever do. There's enough to do without sitting all your time in the garage, I mean. You know? Alright, we have made our way to the back side of the power plant. Okay. Now, I didn't see anything that went anywhere else. Okay. That's all bluff. Bluff. Okay. All right, now let's see what our... Ah, okay. So we do have a circle there that we've got to get to. Okay, got you. Okay. We've got to clear that area of debris, it looks like. Okay. All right, well, we know what our objective is. Now this place, we got to find our little circle thing and unlock that as well. Now that was over here somewhere. There it is.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region, plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Route from Mbala. Okay, well, let's go this way. See if they can get through here. We'll need to move our truck out of the way. Well, that was easy enough. Easy enough. And there you have it.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Okay. Well. I want to get this out of the way in case we need to put a route through there. You heard her, guys. Let's go check it out. I feel like the steel plant is going to be kind of useless without power, so honestly I feel like we need to concentrate on the power first. We can go over here and pull a few pipes out of the way, and well, this one will be done. Hit a soft spot. Alright, let's get some pipes out of the way here.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Well, that's what you said about the power plant too, you know, and here we are. Hey, dude, you need to back up. I don't know what your issue in life is, but try again. Let's see if they can do it or not. I was afraid we were going to have to rebuild that spot, but if they can make it, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll have to fix that spot. That's a soft spot. That is a soft spot. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. There's all that. Okay. Now we need our dump truck. fixed so they can for sure make it through there. 'Cause that truck didn't make it through there before by itself. It ended up getting pushed by that other one. So that was going to fail anyway. Got a feeling that's going to fail too, so we may just come on down here and fix that while we're at it. That was going to fail anyway, guys. I think that looks pretty stinking good. That's it. Alright. I like fixing streets over here. We don't have to go anywhere for sand. That's nice. Get this old hippie moving fast enough, or she'll sprint. Sounded like the new road now. Oh, I'm alright. Trying to see how long I can stream. I may have to take a break here in a little bit. It's what it sounds like. It's what it sounds like. I mean, I suppose as long as they're safe, use their heads. I guess if you're just putting yourself in danger, it's alright. As long as you ain't putting anybody else. Yeah, I was 5 hours last night. I don't know if I can go all night again or not. I'm not a night owl, but we'll see. Like I said, I may have to take a break and come back to it. I don't know if I'll end the stream. I may just go to a be right back stream or something. Alright. That route is going to work now. Okay. They're wanting us to take some stuff to this facility. So we're going to need the crane to be able to pick up scrap. Where is our crane? There it is. And then I guess we're going to need something to put the scrap in. I hear you there. I hear you there, buddy. Just like I was telling him earlier, I know somebody that rides a crotch rocket, but I never see him around here. The way he rides, I don't know if they would tolerate it around here. Let's see, we need parts right away. I'm moving, I'm moving. Alright, we need... What do we need? What is rubble of the appropriate color? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm assuming it's purple, but I don't know. I don't know how you know. I guess we'll just get us a truck out here. Oh, you're all right. I've been trying to give him a little bit of promotion since he's been helping me, but no, I think I know what video you're talking about. I can agree there. It'll just take the right person seeing it and knowing where it's coming from. They do catch them all the time. If it's the same video he sent me via text, he's gonna have to be careful, that's for sure. I'm not against having fun by any means, but there's a time and a place for it. Oh, we're doing all right. I'm still on the aftermath side of things, but I'm getting it done. We've crafted a lot of roads. I don't think that truck is gonna fit in here. I'll try it though. I have to get that little oh, what is that? That truck with the ramp on. Yeah, this guy. Not that I know. Hang on. No, he sent me one earlier of his, oh, yep. There's one there. I haven't watched it yet. Hang on, and I'll give you the right answer. Yeah, he sent me a different one too, Muddy. Catching up on some text here. Yeah, I guess I've seen that video now, Muddy. This Fireside's not having a real good day, it sounds like. I hate that for him. I know what happens to us all. I know he's been kind of a funk here lately. Yeah, I mean, he's going to end up in some trouble if you don't watch him. That's for sure. This thing has a mind of its own. I did not tell it to go down. It just doesn't lift very high either. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I had money once. It was great until it was gone. It was great until it was gone. goodness, we got it. Strapped down. Let's get our crane out of the way now. Yeah, and he was talking about adding some NOS to it earlier. Don't know if he's gonna blow it up or not. I guess we'll find out. I suppose in the end it's his if he wants to blow it up, I guess. I just hope he don't get hurt. Nobody else gets hurt. That money can only save him for so long. Yeah, they'll do that, man. Mine swears she'd never do it, but you know, you never know until that day comes. Alright, now which side do I take this to? Guess I could just bring the truck here, or crane here, and pick this stuff up. I mean, there is some more vehicles over here available. It's kind of play with a two-edged sword there too, Muddy. I mean, our society is taking the safe places that these people can go to do this stuff, and I get it because it costs money to fix a parking lot and all that, but I mean, when they're not going to allow them to do it in parking lots, they're really making them nowhere else to go. I mean, unless they can access a track somewhere. The public streets are what they're leaving them. And it's either that or they're going to go out here and tear up somebody's field, you know. Tearing up private property somewhere else. I mean, suppose he could take some of that money he's got and make a place, you know, an off-road place, a place to do donuts, and a place you don't really have to worry about getting tore up. I mean, that'd be the smart thing to do. Close enough with the truck. We're going to move the truck. Drop that. Let's move the truck. Why? It should not be that long. guess that answers your question there, Brady. Probably not the answer you wanted. At least now you know. goes. Okay, there's a bunch of pipe over there. If we clean this place up, I mean, woohoo, yeah, didn't turn time. Now this is going to be fun because we'll be blocking the entrance if we're sitting here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This is going to have to be pretty much right up against the truck. We'll try that. I think she said there were 5 pipes that needed replaced. If I recall correctly. lost our steer tires. Yeah, I was trying to get more weight on the front to balance it out. Yep, just tear the fence down, that's fine. I mean, I don't know what you... There we go. Yeah, that truck just bounced back up. That's funny. Okay, now, I believe she said 5 pipes. I know that's for sure 1. There's 2. That's 1. I wonder if the others are underground or something. Because that's at least 2. Alright, where's right there. Alright, let's go up here. Let's see what's going on. Probably not going to tell us exactly what we need until we go up there. So we're going to take our little shortcut here. Yep, I didn't mean to go this way. But that's the way we're going. This road seems just about right for following any kind of power lines or pipeline. These are some rough accesses right there. We looked at some property once that had a road going up the power lines. Oh my gracious, it was rough.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
Okay. Well, I guess it's only 2 sections now instead of 5. I'm okay with that. So that's I gotta load, that's I gotta unload. Okay. Might as well just use the truck we've already got here, I guess. $27,000. Okay, got it. Well, we'll get to unlock all kinds of things, won't we? Look at that big old crane, boy. I bet it's slow as molasses, and I bet it turns on a dime. Alright, so they're wanting us to get this guy. Okay. Alright, we'll wait and see. I may buy a new dump truck, because we need another 19,000 to buy a new loader. Let's see if either one of them work any better, I guess. Alright, so sounded like picking up a lot of that small scrap. Pipes can fit up in there. power going. Appreciate y'all being here and stopping by, showing your support. I don't know that this truck is going to take the same shortcut. Oh, she struggled with that hill. sure how we're supposed to do this. Okay. Okay. Hit that. Okay. Alright, well. Well, that was a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Unlocked another vehicle. Da 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 da. Now we can install electrical. Look at there.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Yeah, I already know I need 2 pipes over there. We went exploring earlier. Where was that other one? Alright, so they want us to repair and pave that section of the road. Alright, we got more pipes over here that are messed up. There's one. So just one. Okay. Alright. So we'll have to go over there and replace that pipe at some point. And we got a road to repair, a route to make. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. No doubt about it. I already knew we was going to have to repair this part of the road. I just didn't expect to have to pave it when I'm sure they're going to want us to. Well, it says we're just going to have to pour sand, so I don't know. Maybe. That ain't the smoothest route out of there. It sure works. That is close enough. Okay. Okay, whatever. We need these just down the road here. Okay. Didn't know that we could do that. I had no idea we could have it auto build the roads. how they do. When we automate it. I don't care to do it. I just kind of shocked. get going. I guess that's simple enough. Yes, I know, it's backwards. Wasn't planning on that. But it's working. It is guess I could have just fully automated this one just to see what happened. see if this big rig will make it.
Well done. Phew. That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic. Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
Alright, chat. Day 2 Aftermath is complete. Appreciate you all tuning in and watching. Now where to go? Sunken? No communication. It was a hurricane. Okay. Now what is this one? Okay. Well, do we restore communication or do we restore the mines? I mean, either way, we're going to do both eventually. If you have a preference, drop me a comment, let me know. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to take a potty break. Alright. Nobody's got a opinion? Alright, well. Let's do Sunken first. Let's see. I do appreciate everyone that's watching. There it is.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Just edited our title. All right. What is our first objective here? Okay. Well, it just looked like our truck spit water out. That ain't good. So, one of our places is down there. Let's see if we can get down there. Not kill some ogres. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to have to go forward. Easy now. The road's crumbling. Alright, let's see what we can do over here. Alright. Does not look like we're pushing that pipe anymore. Probably not very good about it. Hate tearing up our truck like that. I mean, this is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. If we can cross that or not, we can try. Get this stuff cleared off of here.
Is that the lighthouse over there? Last I heard, the bridge gave way. I wonder if you can still get to it. Only one way to find out, right?
Whoa. Now, come on. Don't pull me over the edge. Come on, you can do it. Oh, really? this is gonna be sketchy. We all know that wouldn't happen in real life. Good grief. That was a chore. How do we reach over there? Okay.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
I bet they do. Wow. It's a total devastation. Holy cow. Well, it looks like that might be the only way down, guys. Guess we'll go this way.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
All right then. Okay, here's the road.
just seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
Okay. So we need to get this stuff out of the way. Okay. We are going to have to clear this debris in order to reach the gas station. And I'm assuming the port is over here. Okay, well, first things first, I guess we will give them access to pipes. I'm gonna say we're gonna need this crane. I mean, which one? This one can lift 5 tons. This one can lift 15. Okay. Wow, that's heavy. size rocks. Not sure what to do with these big guys. Have to figure out where to put them. Be the best time. Well, at least they'll be out of the way. I would like the big pipe, please. Yes, there. Thank you. Big crane just to move all them little bitty barrels. Alright, now. One thing I don't don't know right this second is where trucks are coming from, but are they? I mean, they could be coming from here. Obviously, there's a yellow door. But let's find out so we know for sure where we're clearing to. It says it's that right there, so I'm gonna assume it's probably this building right here in front of us. That's what I'm assuming. Okay. Guess it could be coming in now. And it just what's missing. I just don't think so. But we do need this guy. Nope. This guy. see some. That's another cool one. We don't have to keep driving up this hill constantly. I'd rather do that. Slight little glitch there. I think that's what that is. I think that's another quarry, but it's on the other side, so... off of this rock. I don't think we can make it to the other side right now. I don't know where that bridge is, but we'll have to find it, I guess. Okay, let's strangely off-road around here and see if we can find it. Definitely found our way across there. Ah, we need to go down there. And yes, there's another sand quarry. Okay. Sweet. So that's 3. Now I wonder if we go back across and see if we can make our way here. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we can come back over here to the copper. It might be up this way. That's over the lighthouse. Let's see if we can get that cord, that cord opened up. Oh, why are we glitching so bad? Not good. Whoa! Big drop off. Okay. Yeah, let's just continue down the big drop off. Why not? Well, I guess we're just going to recall it back here. There we go. Getting out of that. There we go, getting Oh, we gotta restore the harbor. Construction depot.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't. Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Okay. So now we have to unload the barge. Okay. It's not exactly what I had in mind. But we're here. Let's do it.
got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that's probably a hard no for this one over here. We're gonna have to figure this part out over here, get everything connected. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, let's do it. this keeps that running. I may have to restart the game. Apologize, I don't know exactly what was causing it. I forgot where everybody's doing this. water supply, which is really bad. Pipe. Might see if I can get one more dumped on the other side. I still think we can get our route through here. We'll have to dump right here to the left. Just because of how this AI drive moves, you might as well. They're probably going to end up falling off the side or whatever. So. That there for now. Big ditch now. We ought to be able to drive trucks through here all the time. LLC for the expansion is $15. Line hours available on PC. $5. Not much of an insurance. I'm hoping it'll be enough. If they run off the road, get back on the track. see what happens. Why?
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
All right. So we got some busted pipes. That one might be a little tricky to get to. Another one on this side when we can get over there. off. Let's see what that pays. Set up so we can get a crane down here if we need it. Get over there and get that gas situation taken care of. It'll also allow us to access. We kind of jumped ahead a little bit over there. still a long ways off from being able to access sand here. Yep. Alright, well, back to the top of the hill it is. Perfectionist in me. Well, we'll see. This is going to take a few trips here. That's a big drop off. See it acting any different. So. Man, it's going a little bit faster. engine's about to drive me crazy, guys. a little bit more. A little bit more. Not too bad. Paying attention, guys. That's all right. Watching a replay, we appreciate you too. Amazing turnout last night. It gave me a little bit of motivation to get on here and be on here as long as I can be on here. I greatly appreciate you. Whether you're new here, old here, it don't matter. missions to do on this one. Kind of hoping this glitch will go away, but if not, I'll just exit out or restart the game. See if that helps. Maybe there's an update coming through. I don't know. I really don't know. Could just be a problem with this map. Let's see what that is besides blindness by the sun. Might not have helped our situation.